I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, BA, you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Diallo in at the 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. Out to the right wing. Mirotic. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Dorsey. On the take. Drops in the layup for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Diallo. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blossom Game. The rebound by Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Jones. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Vizenkov. 4-3. The second effort. Tice defending. Pass to Vizenkov. Another shot. Blossom Game with a rebound. Gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Shot to stop the run. And the layup is good by Diallo.
There it is. After 4 straight misses, finally nail one.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Akobo. Three-pointer, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. They get it back. Here's Jones. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one misses. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Diallo. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Vizenkov. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here's Tice. And the three-pointer goes.
This is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a 3 they can drop on you.
Here's Dorsey. That one's good for 2. Dorsey's got 5 now.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Takes the 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here he goes. Pass to Blossom Game. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's Dorsey. Give him 8 points now. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
That's how you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Plenty of space. And that one's good. Mirotic.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Drives to the hoop. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 10 points in the game.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up 7. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
And it's Mirotic in at the 5. Tice sets a screen. Here's a Kobo on target from range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And that one is hammered home.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Dorsey's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Diallo outside. Pass to Mirotic. Off target with the 3. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Dorsey. Tice defending. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 14 points.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
And the shot goes in. Here's Ward. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Vizenkov from deep. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Here's Diallo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Hits a three-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Jones with a screen on Diallo. The shake. Dorsey. Goes back up. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the visitors call time here. And he drops it first. And he makes both free throws. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Driving to the basket. Here's Mirotic. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Dorsey. Up again. Pass to Vizenkov. Puts up a deep three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Vizenkov's got 8.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Here's a Kobo. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this one. Second chance effort, and it's good on the lay-in. He's got 10.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Mirotic. Here's a Kobo. He's got 11. The three is up. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. To the inside. He goes up. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
That's a 7 p.m. tip-off, Eastern Time.
I'm predicting a somewhat lopsided outcome, just saying.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the home team.
They're done.
Thanks for tuning.
And it's Vizenkov in at small forward. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's a Kobo, and it's Mirotic in at center. Tice outside. Pass to a Kobo. Oh, a special move before that shot. Akobo's got 13.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Down low. The shot by Vizenkov, no good. He's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Diallo outside. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Nifty move. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. To the wing on the left. It's stolen. And here they come. Here's Mirotic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And there's a pick. To the middle. Tries from 6 feet. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Tice outside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And finished off by Tice. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. To the inside. Pass to Dorsey. Nice move. And stolen by Diallo. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's a Kobo. Off the mark there with a 3.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
1:44 left in the third quarter.
Playing from behind, it's amazing. He chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Dorsey. 18 points for him. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's a Kobo. 15 points in the game. Pass to Vezenkov. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. .58 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's a Kobo. Ooh, they pick off the pass. For the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look. Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Nice move. There's the drive.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. He's got 18. Tice up top, 5 on the clock. Pass to Mirotic. The three. Gets the three ball to go. Mirotic has got 8.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper. Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 12. And right at... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Vezinkov in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Akobo. There's the triple. The rebound by Vezinkov.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Beyond the arc. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Here's Akobo. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead.
And that one's good. Vezinkov.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Akobo. And that one is stuffed right through.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 5 points in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Akobo. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
From behind the arc. They get it again. Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. Beyond the arc. That's off. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. From deep. Cash from downtown.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And he gets it from 15.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And he powers it down, one-handed.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. There's a minute 40 left in the final quarter.
Well, contests the shot, rips down the rebound. That is a complete defensive possession.
Fires the 3. The triple drop.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Tice sets a screen, and he drives in. Banks it home. Big shot.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, it doesn't go. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Here's Akobo. He takes it in, and he slams it down. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
That's in!
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Oh, had a good look. Couldn't hit it. And there's the drive.
The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the point guard position.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Beaubois. Screen by Jones. To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And so here's the home team. Jokubaitis. Rebound by Larkin. Pass to Jones. The shot by Bobo. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Lucic. He's covered by Bobo. There's a screen. Over to the left wing. From deep. Doesn't get it to drop for him. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. To the paint. And it's denied. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Lucic. He's covered by Bobois. From the top of the key, he buries it. Here's Larkin. Takes a three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Inside, here's Gabriel. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Pass to Papagiannis. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Off his leg, and the official saying it was kicked. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Jacks up a three. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Jones, no luck. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Lucic. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Got a piece of it. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's the three. Cranes the three-pointer.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Larkin looking it over. 1:39 left to play in the first quarter. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago.
Well, a big part of their offense a year ago was the three-point shot, and their accuracy was unbelievable.
Beaubois can't get it to go. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 6.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Jones, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
There's a good screen. Three-pointer. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And Beaubois kicks to Larkin. Tries it from 19, and they pick up 2. Larkin's got 5. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. .20 seconds left in the first quarter. The shot's good.
Well, he's cooking now. That's 3 out of 4 here at the start.
Beaubois outside. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. Gabriel with the rebound. Poke loose with 1 on the clock, and there's...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how...
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the 4 slot. Takes the 3, hits it from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Buries it from three-point range.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
From outside the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Papagiannis.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Larkin's got 10 points.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Looking to end the run. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Jones finds Larkin. And they call an illegal screen here. On Wednesday, and then on Wednesday.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here he goes, and Jones sends it back. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Papagiannis. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Shot on the wing. No good that time.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The three. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
1:36 left to play here in the half. Pass to Bobois. Jones sets the pick for Bobois. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Lucic bangs home the trifecta. 8 points for him.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Here's Larkin. He's got 10. Softly drops in the floater. Larkin's got 12 in the game.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. Lucic and Jones sends it back, and they'll keep possession. It's stolen by Bobois, and they're pushing it up. Jones kicks to Papagiannis. Back to Jones. Gabriel with the rebound.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight. Knocked down 5 of them. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin from about 19 feet. And he hits the jump shot.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Got it off in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't they, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them.
All right, let's turn now to... And that's a...
Try to gain an edge. An incredible 64% from the field in this game. Pass to Papagiannis. And that one is good. He's got 7.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
They've got Jones, and it's Bobois in at the 3 slot. They set the pick to the wing on the left. The three ball sinks the triple.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Larkin, the pass to Bobois. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Bobois got 8.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the 4-man position.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge.
Dribbling on the floor is confirmed.
Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Larkin. He's got 14. Down low. Ball stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Gabriel, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with the high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Bucket is good.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Jokubaitis played in with a nice touch off the glass.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Here's Larkin. No good from outside.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Lucic, and he jams it with authority.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
To the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. 1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. Bobois with the ball. He's got 8. Down low. Here's Papagiannis. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. There's the 3. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Larkin. He's got 14. There's the screen. Pass to Papagiannis. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
58 seconds left here in the third quarter. The 3 drills it from outside. 10 points for him.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense. So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Larkin can't get it to go. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
There's a screen. Pass to Gabriel for the lead. 5 to shoot. To the inside. Deflected by Jones. Larkin, the pass to Jones. Here's Beaubois. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Beaubois got 5 points now in the quarter. From downtown, gets the three-pointer to fall.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the 1 spot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Larkin hits them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Lucic, he's covered by Beaubois. They set the screen inside. Lucic, good on the triple.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
So it's the visitors now. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Here's Papagiannis, and the baseline jumper, no good.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
Lucic drives to the hoop, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Larkin. Pass to Bobo. Shot clock at 6. And the 3 off target. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Lucic, he takes it in, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Just 5 on the clock. Got it to go off the glass.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this high, a great chance to extend this lead.
Jones rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Here's the screen. That one drops. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Unloads. There's the jumper. Nice one.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Lucic, he's covered by Beaubois. Fires the 3. 3, good.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Jones sets the pick for Bobo. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Lucic. He's covered by Bobois. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
For 3, buries the deep ball.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
It's in. His shot is pure. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at point guard. Here's Akobo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. Good on both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Baldwin. They set a pick. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Here's Akobo. Pass to Mirotic. And the three off target. Here's Hall, covered by Diallo. Here in the first, a little over. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Baldwin. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Akobo gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Offline with a 3.
4 or 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
Here's the 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp from outside the arc. Kept alive. Here's Colson. Shot clock at 6. Hall. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Good on the bucket. Akobo's got 6 points.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Here's Hall, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Mirotic. Pulls it. Off target with a jump hook. Here's Hall. Inside. And a two-handed jam.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Pass to Tice. Off target at the rim.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Going inside, Hall goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Give him 8.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Akobo. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Lets it go from deep. And he can't jam it through. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Akobo. He has 6.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fires the 3. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Hall, and he goes in for the dunk.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Hall. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Hall's got 15 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Mirotic can't get it to go. Mirotic has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Hall. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Hall. 15 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Fires it. Tice grabs the miss.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Here's a Kobo. Off target from 3-point range.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Hall, covered by Diallo. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities are plenty the way the game is played now. He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by, and the shot goes.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. There's a screen. Here's a Kobo. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And it's Hall missing. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update. Tice sets a screen. Here's a Kobo. And the deficit down inside single digits. Kobo's got 8 points here in the quarter. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Hall. He's got 19. Driving inside. Oh, it's stolen. Now Diallo. And the layup falls.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Here's Hall. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds in the game. A minute 22 left to play in the first half. Boston game. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Here's Hall to the left side wing. It's intercepted. Diallo outside. Tice sets a screen. Puts the move on. Jams it in off a great move.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. He buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 10 points in the game.
He's done a nice job, a great job, actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get. And he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first. He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
And there's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Take a look at the home team. Great start to the year. They came in prepared both mentally and with the game plan.
Yeah, winning the first 2 games of the season.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man. Playing real hard. That's a great sign for the second half.
Yeah, but the score is close. And if they want to pull away.
Appreciate you joining us.
Shooting about 56% in this one. And it's Okobo in at the point for the lead. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And it's Beberovic in at the 3, the small forward. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Okobo. He's got 24. Driving in. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And he gets it to go.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Into the lane.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Baldwin. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Out to the wing. Pass to Akobo. He gets it in there. Akobo's got 11 in the second half.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Diallo outside. Pass to Akobo. 16 feet out. A rebound by Hall. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Colson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Akobo's got 35.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. They set the pick. Pass to Akobo. It's stolen away. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Here's Baldwin. Tries again. Launches it. Tice grabs the miss.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Pass to Mirotic. Here's Akobo. Clock at 6. To the right side. For the lead. Mirotic can't get it to go.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Here's Baldwin, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Yep, count it.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches. He used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 39.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Baldwin. Launches a 3. Nails it from 3.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Diallo in at the two-guard. Three-pointer. Okobo gets the bucket. Okobo's got 42 in the game.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
And there's the screen. Here's Baldwin. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Tice sets a screen. Here's Okobo. And it's all tied up. Okobo's got 45 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Baldwin's shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time. He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Okobo uses the glass to finish the layup. Okobo's got 47 points.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Takes it inside. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Now here's Diallo. Another one falls. Amazing.
Oh my goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The floater. Oh, no good. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. From 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
There's a screen. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
And they've kept the defense on its heels, getting whatever they want offensively.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Colson, covered by Diallo. Picked it out of midair. Here's Okobo. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Baldwin misses the 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Here's Blossingame. Jams it home.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and Great run to finish it off.
Here's Akobo. The shot from 20 feet out. Good! That's another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
NBA basketball. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
So we have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jones checked in for coordinator. Milutinov.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Larkin. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Milutinov.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. For the three, Dorsey, that's good.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Pass to Papagiannis. And he goes in for the dunk.
Can't be that easy for him. Gotta body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Here's Vezenkov. Powered down with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. To the paint, here's Milutinov. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Larkin, the pass to Bobois. Fires for 3. Larkin can't get it to go. Larkin's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Vezenkov's got 5 now.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Larkin. Screened by Jones. 3-pointer. Larkin can't get it to go.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
And there's the drive. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Bobois. To end the run, and it's good on the way in.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Knocks down the three ball. Vezenkov's got his third basket of the night right there.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good from long range. Larkin's got 8. Down low. 1 second left. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Leading by... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Jones, and it's Bobois in at the small forward position. Here's Milutinov, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Vezenkov. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Ward. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Jones sets the pick for Bobo. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Driving the lane. Can't hit from in close. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Larkin in the corner. Pass to Papagiannis. It's blocked, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Drawn 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Jones. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Larkin. 8 points for him. Out to Bobois. Goes back up. And the basket by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 9 points.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive play.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor
of return.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Great positioning on the putback. He's got 11. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Hands it from downtown.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Milutinov, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's Larkin. Connects from three-point range. Larkin's got 11 points.
That's his third triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
30 seconds left in the first half. They set the pick. Here's Milutinov, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Vizenko. And that one is stuffed right through.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. The teardrop falls in. 13 points in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Some powerful stuff going on there. Guys, where would you rank us against the other halftime shows?
Wait, there's...
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the visiting team.
Their offense is...
That is more than enough of a...
Their team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the power forward position. Larkin looking it over. Bobois outside. From past the arc. That shot no good. Rob. And here we go. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
There's the pick. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
With the drive, pass to Vezenkov. Cranes the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 13.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Jones sets the pick for Bobo. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. There's the three, and the three ball is good. 8 points for him.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Here's Milutinov, and it's blocked. Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. Got a piece of it.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. The putback, offensive rebound. Papagiannis passes to Larkin. They set the pick. Pass to Papagiannis for the lead, and the layup is up and in. Papagiannis has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Here's Vezenkov. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Larkin, the pass to Bobois, shoots over Dorsey. No good off the front iron. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Vezenkov, defended by Jones. To the middle, here's Milutinov. Pass to Dorsey, launches it. Shot clock at 4, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Larkin, 13 points in the game. It's Bobois on the wing. No good again that time.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 6 points in the quarter.
This isn't a tough case to crack. If they want to put an end to this run, they'll need to start getting back on D.
Nice shot by Larkin. gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Pass to Vezenkov. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 4. The second chance effort, and it's blocked. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Driving in, Larkin, and he uses the glass on the layup. Larkin's got 17 now.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He hits both from the stripe. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here's Larkin. He's got 17. Beaubois right side. Pulls it up. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? They're up by 8. And coming up. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Jones, and it's Larkin in at the 1. And it's blocked. Fires the 3. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Milutinov, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. To the paint. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Now Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Jones. And it's Vezenkov missing. And around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. And here's the fast break. Goes up. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. The 3 from Beaubois. Not that time. It won't go.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Got it to go.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 goes down.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
There's the pick. The 3 doesn't go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Latzler's a three. It misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Oh, great touch off the pass.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And he drives in. Ah, it's good!
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now Dorsey. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Here's Larkin. 1:10 left in the fourth. Misses the three. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. With the floater, and that's in there.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Cleared away by Jones.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And get the three. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Here's Larkin. He drills the three.
Have to.
My goodness. Yes, no hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jokubaitis banked it in off the glass.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Here's Baldwin. The offensive rebound. Right wing. Another shot. Colson, that's good.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Lets the three fly. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's the pick. To the inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
There's the three. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
That is a really pretty finish. Just gently dropped in the finger roll.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Good on the shot. He's got 5.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Pass to Hall. Shot clock at 5. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Baldwin. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Going inside. And a nice finish on the layup.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
From downtown. Three-pointer. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And he dunks it down.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Drives to the hoop. All right, let's take a break and take a look at which teams have been lethal from outside the arc during the last month of play.
Yeah, boy, they've been hot from three this past month. That's what happens when you have good shooters who get into a good rhythm.
Here's Hall. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. For three. That miss makes him 3 for 7. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. Here's Colson. Here's the second effort. Out to the right wing. Pass to Baldwin. Nails the 16-footer. Baldwin's got 8 points.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
The three, and it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Lets a floater go. No luck on that one. Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Intercepted. The three ball. Rebounded by Gabriel.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And a good game so far. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
Hall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
They set the screen. Puts up a three. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Here's Baldwin, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. 14 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. No good. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Pass to Gabriel. Jacks up a 3. Drains the triple.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. Down low. Here's Colson, and he jams it home with authority.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Shoots. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Can't connect from long distance.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
On the take.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. There's a screen to stop the run. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
The three ball. Buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Launches it. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Puts up a deep 3. Ooh, a misfire there. He's made 5. He's missed 5. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Here's the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Colson for 3. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
30 seconds left in the half. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Floats one up. Second chance shot. And that one is hammered home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. So it's the home team now. And it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Drops in the 3. Baldwin's got 18.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Lets the 3 fly. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And it's Colson with a rebound. Here's Baldwin. Connects from downtown. 10 points for him.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
They set the pick. Puts up a three. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Oh, my goodness!
Woo!
Yikes!
What a finish. That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does. They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Colson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And we're going to have a jump ball. Fader on the way.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. And there's a pick. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 25 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
The three. The shot misses.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Rips it home off a terrific move.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Gabriel. 5 to shoot. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. Goes back up. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 12.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
There's a minute 26 left in the third. They set the pick. Releases. Cans it with nobody near him.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray.
Well, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
Gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Pass to Gabriel. Fires the 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. It's good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. There's a screen from deep. That shot, no good.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And here at the end of... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The visitors with the ball. It's a 10-point game. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. There's the screen. Jokic. Basket counts.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Baldwin. And a two-handed jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Pass to Hall. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area, huh?
From downtown, hits the trifecta.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Pass to Colson. Shot clock at 6. Misses off the left iron. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Sends it home from 3-point land.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. They set a pick. Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Here's Hall. And he nails it.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride.
Oh, my goodness.
That is incredible.
Powered it home.
Not fair at all. Did you see it? You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. From downtown. Good. Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. From 20 feet out. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The three is in.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
It's off. In transition, here they come. Baldwin! Can't hit it.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Greg, now that we have a new season underway, what's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups.
So it's the visitors now. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's a Kobo in at the 1.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Vazenkov. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's a Kobo. From downtown. Diallo the pass to a Kobo. 6 to shoot. Mirotic the screen. Ring shot on the way. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Our Kobo's got his second bucket tonight. Here's Ward. He's guarded by Diallo. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Fires from the wing. And that one is off. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Milutinov. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he just elevates and powers in. The one-hander.
Textbook. Okobo looking over the floor. Mirotic, and Mirotic throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Ward. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Vazenkov. The shot by Dorsey, no good. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Here's Dorsey. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
You know, they made that a point of emphasis a season ago. I mean, they spent a lot of time in practice drilling their free throws, and I think it really paid off with the best percentage in the league.
Pass to Vazenkov. Drops in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. They need this. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Here's Dorsey. He's guarded by Diallo. 1:35 left in the first quarter of the game. Dorsey, that's good.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow. Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Vizenkov. To the inside. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Tice. Game, the pass to Okobo.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. There's a good screen. Ward. And the layup falls. Ward's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Mirotic. Fires from deep. Excellent D that time from Jones. Here's Vizenkov, covered by Mirotic. To the left side wing. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vizenkov's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
The basket's coming early and often in the first. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Awesome game out there with Mirotic. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low. Mirotic the screen. Okobo the pass to Tice. Okobo, that's good. He's got 13.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Now Dorsey. He's got 6. That one goes in.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Here's Okobo. A 3-pointer off the mark. In a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. And Jones with the stop.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Okobo. 13 points in the game. Inside. 2 free throws. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Let's get review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Vizenkov. 9-point game his last outing. Milutinov, defended by Tice. Offensive rebound, Jones. Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And he's good on the three ball. Jacobo's got 5 points now this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
That one's good for Zenkov.
Yeah, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Jacobo, the pass to Mirotic. Mirotic, the screen. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Jacobo's got 19 points.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Screen by Tice. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Got that one up quick. He's got 24.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Ripped away. To the left wing. Diallo kicks to Tice. Hits the three-point bomb. Tice has got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Ward.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Jacobo, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Dorsey. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. From 15 feet away, Jacobo. That's good. Jacobo's got 28.
And started hot, and he's only gotten harder.
Deflects the pass. Puts one up from 19. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Diallo.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm balling?
Here's Ward. Takes it inside. Here's Vazenkov. Connects on the 17-footer. Vazenkov's got 13 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. I love a new season, new faces, new places. You get to watch the rookies develop. Nothing better.
Yeah. I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull away in this one.
And that is it for half.
And the home team has possession. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. They've got Jones, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3. Ward, good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's Tice in at the center. Here's a Kobo, defended by Jones. Pass to Mirotic. 4 on the shot clock. Going inside.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. We've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's a Kobo in at the point. To the wing on the left. Here's Tice, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
They've got Jones, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. Drills the three-pointer.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
You've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's a Kobo in at the point guard position. Mirotic against Jones. Pass to Kobo. Screen by Tice. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3 slot. Now Dorsey. 11 points in the game. Launches a 3. It's stolen by Tice. Passing game out there with Mirotic, and it's Diallo in at the 2-guard spot. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Screen by Tice. And it's a Kobo missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the 1 spot. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's a Kobo in at the point guard.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Driving inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Dorsey. He's got 11.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Vezenkov. From outside the arc, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Ward. And he drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's a Kobo. Makes it off the glass.
Akobo's got 6 points in the quarter.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Jones dishes to Dorsey. There's the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Or the pass to Dorsey. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, and as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. They lead by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Akobo, defended by Jones. Five on the clock. Akobo. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Here's Dorsey, and he banks in the layup. Dorsey's got 9 points here in the second half.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Tice, and Tice throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Ward. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov, and he makes that one.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Down low, here's Tice, and Tice throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Now Dorsey to the inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That is a perfect placement of that dime, just guided it right to him.
Here's Akobo. The response, slamming it home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Driving to the basket. Off the glass.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The long shot, no good.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. And that one is good.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
There's the pick. Oh, the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stop.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Screen by Tyson. Here's a Kobo. And 20 feet out. That does not go. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Yeah, count it.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
It's the screen. Pocket 6. Launches it. It's good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
It's stolen by Tice. And they're moving it up. Jones against Mirotic. Stolen. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Okay, Allen, thank you. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game. That is a hard-won rebound, a man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Ward. And so they get
assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The three, and he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's the three. Gets a hand on it. With the drive, Jokic, and he comes up with a bucket.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Let's go with a three. He drops it from range.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And there's the screen. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
There's the triple. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 6 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Nails it from three.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
From outside the arc. That shot missing. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. The three is up. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, that is setting the tone. Perfect 5 for 5 to start this game.
Pass to Papagiannis. Launches a three. Knocks down the long J.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
This one for three. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. They set a pick. Pass to Larkin. To the middle. Here's Poirier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when he finishes that way, ooh, that's fun.
Hey, he's a blue-collar guy, but he gets the job done.
Well, it's exactly what you want. When he's at the rim with his size, he should be attacking.
Fires the three. The rebound by Beaubois. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Gabriel. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Larkin. He's got 6. .111 left in the first quarter here. Clock at 6. Off target from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
For three. Drills it from deep. 12 points for him.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
From deep three-point range. Larkin no good.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Can they get it? Drains the triple. Larkin's got 9 points.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Knocks down the triple.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
From behind the arc. The putback. He can't hit that time. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Up by 6. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
And it's Larkin in at the 1. Takes a 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Drops in the 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission. Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Three-pointer. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Papagiannis. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. He shoots again. And they call an illegal screen here. And it's getting down to the wire here. Just 7 days left in the All-Star voting. Here's how it looks.
It's all coming together. We've got a pretty good idea of who's going to make it.
The fans have pushed him into the top 10 in the Eastern Conference voting.
And I'm glad they have. This is a guy who deserves to be up there with the rest of those names.
And it's hard to contain the excitement as we look ahead to what promises to be an outstanding All-Star weekend. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Larkin. And the three-pointer goes. Larkin's got 17 points.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Here's Gabriel. There's the 3. Sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's the pick. To the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Larkin. Got a piece of it. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Takes the 3. They get the rebound. Tries again. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
We've got 1:23 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Boba. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Boba's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. On Saturday and then Friday. .56 seconds left in the first half. Here's Larkin. Gets the 3 ball to go. Larkin's got 13 points in this quarter.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
To the inside, Gabriel. Just 5 on the clock. Out left to the wing. Fires for 3. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Well, starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the left wing. Here's Bobois. Pass to Larkin. Jones sets a screen. Larkin passes to Jones. Off with the layup. He can't get that one to fall. So we conclude the first half. They lead by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
The dunk contest and the three-point contest are the only things missing from my resume. Now I regret not doing them.
I would actually...
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the home team. That does it for half.
On the scoreboard. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. Down low. Ooh, it's stolen away. Fires from deep. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bobois. Pass to Jones. From the arc. The shot off that time.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
The 3 is up. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Larkin. Picked his pocket. To the middle.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. To the paint. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got his first points of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
The three. The putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Gabriel. Hard legs when it comes to rim protection. Other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. To the inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. Stolen by Jones. .156 left in the third quarter. Jones sets a screen. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Sinks it from distance. 24 points for him.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
It's good on the putback.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Gabriel, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Down low. Here's Bobois. Soft touch off the glass. Bobois got his second bucket on the night.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Misses a 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
There's a screen. From downtown. Jokic. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Deflects the pass, and the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And there's a pick. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Jokubaitis, he takes it in. Count that bucket. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Pulls up on the wing. Drained it for 2 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 4 rebounds now. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Tries it from the top of the key. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, he cannot hit. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And he drives in. He gets it to go. Here's Larkin. Here's Jones. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Jones sets a screen. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. There's the drive. Count it!
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Let's loose for 3. Cash from downtown.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Rises up. All right, Tim, you've covered the NBA for a long time now. What's one thing you wish you could change about how we cover the game?
Well, I think there's a temptation to boil it down to hot takes, and I'd much rather see us cover the appreciation that we all have for the nuances of the actual basketball.
Game has never been more skilled than it is right now.
Totally agree.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter. And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. It's picked off. Here's Gabriel.
Whoa!
A big finish right there.
Awesome. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Ball stolen. For three. The triple drops. .23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, deflected. Clock at 4. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own. The visit.
The makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Passing game out there with Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Okobo, that's good. Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Lays it up and banks it in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The shake going inside.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Pass to Biberovic. Watson game pulls it in. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Okobo, that's good. Okobo's got 9.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Here's Baldwin. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Okobo, that's good.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Baldwin looking for the opening. From the arc. Mirotic grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Okobo. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 14.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
There's the screen. Takes the 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Mirotic, the screen. Okobo, that's good. Okobo's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Okobo. He's got 18. Mirotic, the screen. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Mirotic.
and he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Baldwin. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's Diallo in at the 2 spot. Three-pointer, Akobo. That's good. Akobo's got 21 in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And Mirotic kicks to Diallo. Drives to the hoop. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Here's Baldwin, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
The 3. Blossingame pulls it in.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Diallo has the open look. Sinks the triple. Diallo's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Akobo, that's good.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land.
Down it goes!
Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Lets it go from deep. Drops in the tray. Akobo's got 32 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
But we'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Great open look there.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's Baldwin. A 3-pointer, no good. Gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. Screen by Tice. Akobo connects from 3-point range. Akobo's got 35.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Okobo looking over the floor. Miritich the screen. Okobo, that's good. Okobo's got 38 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so we conclude the first half, leading by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You take a look at the home team, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. We've got Colson. And
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Let's look at the 2K leaderboard to find out the teams that have led the league in steals the season's second half.
You know, the defense has been frenetic, and it seems like they're gaining momentum as the season wears on. I mean, they're forcing a lot of turnovers.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And yes, it's good. Baldwin's got 29.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Puts the move on, rips it home after the terrific move.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Okobo, the pass to Tice. Here's Okobo. The three, hands it from downtown. Okobo's got 41.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Here's the screen. 6 on the shot clock.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's the three. He doesn't hit that one. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's a Kobo, and he's got 41. Screen by Tice. The rebound by Colson. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 36.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
With the teardrop. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. He's got 11.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's a Kobo. Lays it up off the glass. Kobo's got 43 points.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective. He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Out to the wing. Pass to Hall. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
To the paint. Intercepted. And here they come. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the left side wing. Shoots the 3. And that one's good. Biberovic has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's a Kobo. He has 45 points. Yep, it counts.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Here's Baldwin. Shot from the wing, and he hits the jump shot. Baldwin's got 13 points now in the quarter.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
And the game still close. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame. And it's a Kobo in at the point. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Driving the lane. It's deflected. They get it back. And that one is good from Colson. Colson's gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. Here's a Kobo. Connects again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Good. Nothing but net. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he plays with no fear, and he certainly knows how to put the ball in the basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Diallo. To Okobo. With the drive. Count that one. Okobo's got 58.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. And the shot will go down.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Hits it again. Wow. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Puts up a three. Knocks down the three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Oh, what a play inside.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heel. We'll see how it...
Yet another bucket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Does not go.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Three, good.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
From outside, another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Poked away. Into the lane. And yet another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. There's a screen. Puts it up from deep. And another one falls. Amazing. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Miritich the screen. Shoots the three. Good. Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Can shoot it.
Yeah, it's two of the best in the league from beyond the arc. They've got great spacing, and I like that they're always looking for a better shot on the perimeter.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dozier in at the 3, the small forward.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pass to Swider. 6 on the shot clock. And the visitors call time here. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Larkin with the bucket. About a minute played here so far in the first. There's the screen. Pass to Ward. The 3-ball. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Larkin. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Now Jones. No good with a layup.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Here's Beaubois. Can't get it to fall. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Dorsey gets it to go.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Pass to Papagiannis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. They set the pick. Here's Larkin. Pass to Papagiannis. Clock at 6. Here's Larkin from about 16. And that one comes up a bit short. And they're running. Pulls up for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Ward's got 6.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Papagiannis. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And he converts the layup.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And Beaubois gets it to go.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Jones. To the wing on the left. Here he goes, and he goes in for the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Papagiannis grabs a miss.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Here's Beaubois. Launches it. That one no good. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Dorsey. And he drains the quick shot. Dorsey's got his second basket of the night.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
There's 14 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball. Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 7. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And it's Beaubois in at the small forward position. Here's Dorsey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the wing, right side. Papagiannis. Three-pointer, no good. And they're on the run. Fires from deep. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 9.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
There's a screen. Here's Larkin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Cuts off the pass.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
And it's Beaubois missing. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And he jams it home with authority.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
They set the screen, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his 3rd before the half.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Larkin with the bucket.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Down low. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. They set the pick.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Dorsey. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Vazinkov, defended by Jones. 1:57 left to play in the first half of basketball.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Larkin. He's got 7. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. There's a minute 12 left to play in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Poirier, and he dunks it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around. Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Bobois. No good on the 3. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Pass to Dorsey. 29 seconds left in the second period. Here's Ward. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. Second chance effort. Jones grabs the board.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Driving inside, and Bobois gets it to go. Bobois got his second bucket of the night.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Oh, sweet move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
And we finished off one half of play. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
I like what they're doing in transition, pushing the pace, getting up court before the defense gets set, just like I used to do.
And guys, let's turn our attention to the appreciate.
Their lead. Shooting is around 55% so far. Here's Larkin. Pass to Bobois. rebound down in the low post. It goes. Bobois got his third basket on the night right there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. Zinkov, count it, good. Zinkov's gotten his second bucket.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Bobois. Off target from three-point range.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. On the take. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
There's a screen. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Well, keeping control of the ball must have been an emphasis for them. Very clean game so far.
Here's Jones. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Zinkov. And he lays it up and in. Zinkov's got 6.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Bobois. Here's the steal. The finish! Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Elbow shot on the way. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Bobois. 1:44 left in the third. Looking to win the run. The shot won't fall. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Dorsey. Here's Zinkov. Fires hitting the triple. Zinkov's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
.58 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside, here's Papagiannis, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Out to the wing. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Larkin. Buries it from 3. Larkin's got 15 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. Let's go with a three. Doesn't go for him. Pass to Dorsey. Stolen by Jones. 3 seconds left. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Papagiannis in at the center position. Back to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Jones grabs the board. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Pass to Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. For three. Shot clock at 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Bobois. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Lets it go. And he hits the jump shot. Vezenkov's got 14 points here in the second half.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Larkin with the bucket.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Vezenkov, defended by Jones.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Here's Larkin. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Vezenkov, defended by Jones. Oh, missed on the tray.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's intercepted. And they're on the break. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. With the drive. Oh, it misses. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. 20 feet away and no problem. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. From deep, buries it from outside.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
The free ball is down.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Oh, the shake. Oh, what a move. A strong finish.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off target. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. The shake. He takes it up and lays it in. You know, Doris, one of the fun things about the first weeks of the season, fans getting to know the new faces on their team.
Oh, Kevin, there's so much talent across the league, but if you're adding new talent, you wonder a couple things. How do they fit? How special can they be? Fans just can't wait for tip-off.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Baldwin. Driving in. And misses it off the right side of the rim. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Takes a three. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Pass to Colson. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Lucic. Second shot opportunity. Jacks up a three. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And there's the drive. Got it from 16 feet.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
To the inside. They swipe it. And they're pushing it up. All going up court. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 8.
Boy, his shot looks deadly right now. Already, he's hit 3 of 4 to start.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Inside, uses both hands to slam it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
.157 left to play in the first. Here's Gabriel. And he dunks it down.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, impressive play in the paint. .143 left to play in the first quarter. The tray. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Baldwin. We saw him with 10 points last game. It's good from long range.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
They set the pick. From deep three-point territory. And the 3-ball is good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Baldwin. Six to shoot. From 15 feet away, and the bank shot is good. Baldwin's got his second bucket.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
For 3, score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Five-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's blocked.
And trailing.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
the ruling on the floor
make
stands.
it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Lets the 3 fly. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 17.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They're up by 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. From deep. No good on that one.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Gabriel. This one for 3. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. Here's Baldwin. That 3 off the mark. Knocked away. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Jokibitis. The putback. Pass to Gabriel. And it's blocked. Here's Hall. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And there it is for him. He's got 8. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
Jokibitis. Oh, that's blocked. And here's the break. Here's Bibanovic. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. An even 3-on-3 break. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. To the middle. 4-on-3 break. Here's Baldwin. Moves back up. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Colson passes to Baldwin. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Well, 50% from the floor. They set the pick. No good with the layup.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
And that one's good, Biberovic.
Yeah, and the defense has been on their back heels with the way they've been running the ball up the floor.
Down low. There's 45 seconds left here in the second. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Baldwin. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Out to the right wing. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. From 18 feet away, and the basket is good. Baldwin's got 10.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by a point. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
You take a look at the visitors. You watch their games. They've had some highs, some lows. Still putting it all together.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality of looks.
And that is it for
It's been so far. Jokubaitis. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 7 points in the game.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Here's Baldwin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. There's the pick from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 20 points for him.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
It's up a three. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lucic takes it inside. He gets it in there.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 12. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Beyond the arc. It's the three-point bomb.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Snatched away. A 3 ball. It's deflected, and so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Inside, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here he goes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Takes a 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's the pick. Jacks up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Ooh, finally hitting one from range. That's his first 3 of the night.
Got a hand on it. To the paint. Here's Coulson. Tries again. Biberovic. And he lays it straight in. Biberovic has got 9 points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Lets the 3 fly. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. Puts up a 3. Drills it from outside. He's got 10.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Driving the lane, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's the screen. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. Driving to the basket. Here's Hall. Good on the triple.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give you.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Fires from way out. Got it to drop. He got it to drop.
Goodbye and good night.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's Baldwin. The dive for the ball. And they get it back. Pass to Hall. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we have. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots, 6 of 13.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Takes the 3, connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Driving in, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone. That's his second make from distance this half, after hitting none before that.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. The 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Fires away from way outside. The rebound by Colson.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. From deep. That's off.
How about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Rips it down with 2 hands.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
He'll put it up there. He puts in the J. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the 4th quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. .158 left in the 4th quarter of this one. They've led by as much as 10. They set the pick. Strong move off the glass.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Biberovic. The shot is off. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Shoot from 12. Does not go in. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 3-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here's Hall. Takes the 3. It's off. gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. They set the screen, and he drives in, and the shot goes in.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Crane from outside. They lead by 7. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
With the drive, what touch on the floater.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Down it goes for 3. And so
Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us from the floor. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Diallo in a two-guard. Still extremely early on, Grant. And talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Stripped it away. Fast break. Here we go. From the arc. No good there. Here's Dorsey. From behind the arc. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The steal. And here they come. And we're about a minute into the first.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Here's Akobo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Akobo. He takes it in. Diallo outside, takes a three, connects from downtown.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Dorsey. Blocked! And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. So it's the home team now. To the inside. Crafty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Mirotic. Tice outside. Clock at 6. Here's Blossom Game. On target from range.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's the pick. To the paint. And he slams it in one-handed.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Akobo. And he drives in. It's good. Akobo's got 6.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Dorsey, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
And the basket by Tice.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And there's the screen. Here's Akobo. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
That one from long range. 9 points in the game. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Tice sets a screen. Akobo gets the bucket.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
58 seconds left in the opening quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
The three. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so
it's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now here's Tice. Diallo passes to Tice. Misses the baby hook. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Dorsey. And that one is stuffed right through.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control. Protecting the ball the whole way. Akobo. No good on the triple. Here's Dorsey. He buries it from 3. Dorsey's got 17.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The baskets were... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the 3s are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And it's Mirotic in at the power forward position. Akobo gets the bucket.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
There's the screen. Here's Dorsey. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And it's Mirotic in at the 4. Tice sets a screen. For 3, Diallo. Offensive rebound. Pass to Akobo. And there's a 3-second violation. On Wednesday, then on Thursday.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Here's Vezinkov. Tice defending. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And it's Tice in at the center position, locking down the middle. Tice sets a screen. Off target from the wing. Gone 5 of 6 from 3-point land so far. Pass to Dorsey. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. Dorsey's got 20 points. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career. So I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds. But I did win a championship playing that role. So, you know, there's that.
And it's Mirotic in at the power forward position. Here's Ward. And here comes the break. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. Shakes him. Nice move. Blocked. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. Five to shoot. Over to the left wing. Here's Vezinkov. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And it's Blossom game in at the small forward position. That one drops for him. Akobo's got 17 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Dorsey. The layup misses.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Vizenkov. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the official.
The ruling of the floor is confirmed.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the half. Akobo gets the bucket.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. There's a minute 17 left in the second period. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
51 seconds left in the second quarter. They set a pick. And there's the drive. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
And he makes it on the layup. He's got 19.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The rebound by Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Give him 20. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Dorsey's got 23 points.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 13. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a...
All right, let's switch it over. Thanks for joining us.
There's a screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Boom! He jams it straight down.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Mirotic. Here's Akobo. Tice sets a screen. Inside. And a missed layup. It's tipped. Pass to Akobo. Lets the 3 fly. That one doesn't drop. Gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. And it's Tice in at the 5. Here's Vezenkov. Tries it from 19. Offensive board. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Akobo. 26 points for him.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Akobo. That 3's off the mark.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Six to shoot. To halt the run. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And there's a pick. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And that one drops. 25 points in the game.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Jacks up a 3. The shot that time not on target.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Dorsey. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Dorsey's got 25 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Akobo. Off target with the 3.
He hasn't even made 1 point at this quarter. Man, his team desperately needs him to get going.
Out left to the wing. Nifty move. Pass to Vezenkov. That one's good from the corner. Vezenkov's got 6 points in the quarter.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Akobo. Can't hit from in close.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
Goes back up. Tice grabs the miss. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. There's the drive. Akobo gets the bucket.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Down low. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
I just love the ball movement.
$50 left to play in the third quarter here. Tice sets a screen. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 31.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Here's Dorsey. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shoot. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops for Diallo. That misses, so he splits the free throws. He's got an 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
To the left side wing. There's Tice with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Tice has got 5 points now this quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Deliver. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Diallo in at the 2. Here's Dorsey. The shot's good. Dorsey's got 30.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Akobo. Takes the 3. He can't get it to go.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now. He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Tice passes to Diallo. Puts the move on. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? From 20 feet. Tice defending. Tries again. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Pass to Dorsey. To the middle. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's Akobo. Up and in on the layup. Akobo's got 33.
Almost unchallenged by the D. All he's got to do is convert an easy finish in the lane.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. With the fadeaway. Here's the Zinkoff. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Here's Akobo. Uses the glass on the layup. Akobo's got 9 points now in the second half.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. Puts one up from 19. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Diallo. Off target at the rim. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
They get it back. Pass to Dorsey.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Tice sets a screen. Three-pointer. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 38 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
You know, one of the ideas that's been thrown around for the All-Star festivities, a one-on-one tournament with $1 million prize on the line, RJ.
That is amazing when you think about that number, but players are making $75, $80 million a season. Ultimately, that's got to come from within, the want to compete against the best on the biggest stage.
Going inside. There's Tice with a three. And no good. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Vizenkov. Blossom game with a rebound. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Akobo. There's the triple. Driving in. And the shot's good. Akobo's got 40 points. So it's the home team now. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And Diallo, here we go.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second.
Nah, couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. Oh, sweet move. Good. Dorsey's got 35.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
To the paint. It's picked off. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From the corner. Akobo, no good. Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. Here's Dorsey.
Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, Courtney out there with Jones, and it's Bobois in at the small forward. 3-on-3. Releases. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. The three. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. And with another season just getting underway, Tim, what kind of things are you looking for as you watch here courtside early on here in the season?
You want to see which players have made the progression in the offseason, added things to their games, particularly those young players that you know have a lot of potential. Have they added shooting range? Have they added things to their handle and give them a little bit more escapability?
Here's Courtney, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Into the lane. Got that bucket in no time at all. 5 points in the game.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
One of the standout performers recently. We have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And you can see how valuable he is to the team with the amount of offense that he generates. Rarely is there a bucket where he didn't have a hand in creating it.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Larkin. Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Jokubaitis, it drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Right wing. Here's Larkin. There's the triple. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Jokubaitis. And Jones sends it back. And they get it back. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Bobois. Here's the break. Here's Larkin. Trains the three-pointer. Larkin's got 6.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the inside. A nice shot by Poirier.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Yeah, easy call.
First one falls for. Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Screen by Jones. Larkin looking it over. One-on-one fast break. That's tipped. Here's Bobois. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Lucic. He's covered by Bobois. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Gabriel. From deep. A three-pointer is right on target.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Larkin. He has 6. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams.
The way these guys move the ball offensively was really a joy to watch. Great teamwork and unselfishness, and that's why we saw those great assist numbers a season ago.
Beaubois for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Beaubois got 5 points so far.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Shoots it. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Here's Larkin. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. To the middle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
From outside the arc, buries it from three-point range. He's got 12.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's...
Again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is fast.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They're up by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Larkin out there with coordinate. Then it's Jones. And it's Beaubois in at the 3 spot. Drains it from beyond the arc.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Down low, here's Poirier. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Inside, here's Gabriel. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
To the inside. Out to the right wing. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
They set the pick. Beaubois, the pass to Poirier. Picked his pocket. It's stolen by Beaubois. Pass to Larkin. Here's Poirier. Here's Larkin. He's got 13. Nailed from three-point land. Larkin's got 16 points.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Out to Beaubois from past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 8 points for him.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
1:33 left now here in the second. Inside, Lucic. And there's the drive. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly. Unreal.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And you talk about momentum. That sort of action delivers a type of energy to your team that you just cannot quantify.
Well, I'm going to quantify something right now, Greg. This is a close game, and that was something special. To the inside. Poirier passes to Jones. Here's Larkin. 18 points for him. And it's slammed in by Jones.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the home team has possession. 3-point lead. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. 34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the middle. And Jones sends it back. Here's Larkin. Outside, Jones. A steal. There's the drive. And that one, good.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Larkin. It's tipped. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, they burst out of the gates with a purpose, blocking out the detractors and the haters. People.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the visiting team. And that
Here's Larkin. Floats one up, and the layup is good. Larkin's got 20 points.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
They've got Jones. Larkin out there with Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5, down low.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Down low. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Shoots the three, sinks the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
To the middle. At the elbow, Jones. Pass to Larkin. Fires the three. Gabriel with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. To the paint. Stripped away. Out left to the wing. That's tipped.
Well, after nailing the first three out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
It's good from long range.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Shakes him. That's good on the jump shot.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Yep, that one goes. Poirier's got 12 in the game.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Launches a three, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
Fires from deep. Drills it from outside. He's got 15.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Kept alive. Jones kicks to Bobois. Back to Jones. And Jones slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Lucic. He's covered by Bobois. Lucic hits the front of the rim and out.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there, running the floor.
To the inside. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoy playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
58 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Courtney. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's the screen. 34 seconds left in the third. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Screen by Jones. Larkin. And the three ball is good. Larkin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And it's off from three-point range. From deep three-point territory. Unable to get that one. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They're up by 7. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Lucic. He's covered by Bobois. There's a good screen. It's stolen by Bobois. And here we go with Bobois running it up the court. Courtney out there with Larkin. Then it's Jones. And it's Poirier in at the center. Bobois, that's good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Courtney. Inside. Jones slams it home.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Larkin. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Lucic. He's covered by Bobois. Jokubaitis. Another shot. Banked in off the glass. 19 points in the game.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Here's Larkin. From outside. Can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Trying again. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
Hallie, thank you so much. Got it to go off the glass. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Here's Gabriel. Cleared away by Jones. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Swiped it away. From deep. Another chance here. Got a piece of it. To take the lead. No good. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a finish.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh,
He went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
They set the pick. Four on the clock. Throws it down. What an assist!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
That one goes.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
So the Joining us, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. A nice shot by Baldwin. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Baldwin. There's the pick. Down low. The shot by Colson, no good. It's deflected. Pass to Baldwin. We played just over a minute here in the first. Took him no time at all on that one. Baldwin's got his second bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
From the arc. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. A Kobo. That's good.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Hall.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Baldwin. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
A Kobo. That's good.
He can't miss.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Baldwin, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Baldwin's got 13.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Pass to Tice. Connects from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And while we've got this moment here now, let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points.
You know, both of these clubs forced a lot of turnovers and also converted offensively off of them. Very impressive.
Baldwin looking for the opening. A minute 20 left to play here in the first. 6 to shoot. Here's Hall. He has yet to score. Over to the wing. Tice, no one around him. Off target from outside. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Here's Hall. He's guarded by Diallo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's a Kobo. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And you couldn't ask for anything more in terms of efficiency here. 7 of 9 to start.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. A Kobo. That's good.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Here's Baldwin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here's a Kobo, who's got 19. Beyond the arc, and that one released in time, but no good. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Leading by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Miričić. Passing game out there with Diallo. And it's a Kobo in at the point guard position.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. A nice shot by Baldwin. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Okobo, and the layup's good off the glass. Okobo's got 5 points now this quarter.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Clock at 6. Here's Coulson. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2.
Oh, he had all the room he needed. Just failed to convert it.
Here's a Kobo. The long distance 3 is buried. Kobo's got 27 points.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down?
To the paint with his first shot attempt. Miričić grabs the miss. Miričić has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. There's the 3. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And they get it. Nailed from 3-point land. He's got 27.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 3-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 27. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Kobo's got 30 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's the 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 11 here in this quarter alone. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 33 points.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Screen by Tice. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Baldwin. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Okobo looking over the floor. The long-distance three is buried. Akobo's got 38 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Yeah, and he made 3 3-pointers in the first quarter, and he just continued to pour them on here in the second.
Traps in the tray. Akobo's got 41.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And he gets the bucket. Baldwin's got 38 points.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. He takes it in. Count that bucket. Akobo's got 43 points.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And he slams it one-handed.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up 6. Time now for the halftime break with the third quarter. Teams try to gain an edge. We've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the center position. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick to the inside. Colson, marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. Going inside, Akobo. That's good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Takes it inside. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And I tell you what, he looks fresh coming out of halftime, if that possession's any indication.
Here's Baldwin. It's rebounded by Tice.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. Off target with his 3.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Here's Akobo. He has 45 points. Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Akobo's got 47 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, No wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Drills the three-pointer.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
On 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Astro Kobo. Five on the clock. And the layup is good. Kobo's got 49 points in the game.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Fires for 3, and it's a Kobo missing.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Down low to the right side. Here's Tice, and he's good on the 3-ball. Tice has got 4 points this quarter.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me.
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Kobo, the pass to Mirotic, and finished off by Mirotic.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little bit.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. And stolen by Diallo. Over to the left wing. Sinks the triple. Game's got 5 points so far.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's Colson. Second chance shot. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And the shot goes down. He has 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Five seconds left in the third quarter. With 1 on the clock. And good! He hits it again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 18. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Back to Diallo. Here's a Kobo. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Six on the shot clock. Drops one in from the wing. Baldwin's got 47 points.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Here's a Kobo. Screen by Tice. And it's a Kobo missing. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Baldwin. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Diallo. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Biberovic. Fades. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's a Kobo. The tray. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Pass to Hall for 3. Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Baldwin can't get it to go.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
So the wing on the left, Diallo, no good on the 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
And that one is good.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Mirotic, the screen. They swipe it. Here's Biberovic, covered by Mirotic. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. For 3. Doesn't get that one. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's Colson, covered by Mirotic. Here's Colson, and it's going to go the other way. Has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Fires the 3. Good. Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Oh, what a play inside. Here's a Kobo. The 19-foot shot. Can't get it to go. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Driving inside. The first one falls. Good on both. Mirotic, the screen.